Hey, how's it going? Let's see. First comment goes to physics. Hey, physics, good to see you. I hope you're having a good Father's Day. Physics, the dad has many children. Hopefully, all of them are giving him presents. Extinct, extinct. I'm playing today, right? You're on your what sixth or seventh playthrough. I'm going to be asking you questions. How you doing, Extinct? It's always good to see you. Woots. Woot, thank you for the gifted to Extinct. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Woot. I hope you're having a lovely Father's Day as well. Canosaurus Rex. A. Yeah, it was the Funky House. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to listen to a lot of it. I was still running around getting everything prepped. I was up late last night, so I woke up at 10:30. So that's okay. It's Sunday. Thanks for the bits, Woot. Woot, how's your day? How you doing? I was chatting with Aloe and talking about her new system. She really wants a 4090, but for what she's going to use it for, I was thinking a 4070 would probably be better, or a 5070. But you know, but we'll see. We will see. She wants a future proof, and I'm like, getting a 4000 series probably not the best thing to do. I didn't actually tell her that though. I would never tell her that. So shots, exactly. Physics. Just four more to go for the next shot. New game. Yep, we are. You could probably hear it right now. I have it on the volume, so it's hard to even find 4090 now that it isn't scalper price. Yeah, yeah. She thought the prices went down and MSRPs went down. I'm sure, but good luck finding it. A long day. I'm sorry, Keno. Well, Keno, it is what 7:30 for you. Are you already home from work? Or did you even have to work today? But yeah, we're gonna be playing for the very first time Baldur's Gate 3. If you guys wonder if Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be anything like Dragon Age, there's a yes or no. I found one for 500, but I think it was a scam. You're not gonna find a 490 for $500. You could buy the box for the 490 for $500. But yeah, I worked 9 to 6, was busy as F. Now I am scranning a KFC. You are scranning a KFC. If it was on Facebook Marketplace and it's $500, that shit has been used so bad. I'm sure. If it's legit, it's probably like old card that lost a lot of its life. 4090 used at 1500 would be a good deal. Exactly. Are you sure maybe physics is not like a broken 4090 that you could scrounge parts off of? And when I say parts, like the heatsink or something, because there ain't nothing you can do with that thing. Yeah, which would be still less than a 5090 root, that's for sure. Lunabella. Lunabella question, when are you going to see your dad today? When he gets home, I guess? Cleaning a bit, so I is lurking from afar. No worries, Lunabella. When he gets home. Okay. Well, I hope he likes his Prezi. Oh, excuse me. La la la. I'm sure that whatever you give him, he will enjoy. It's not like you're giving him an ashtray that you made out of paper mache. So where like dad will be like, "Oh, great, thanks," and then it just gets its down and it gets predominant on his desk or something until it gathers dust over time. I'm sure physics has to decorate the inside of his truck with all of his kids' drawings. Isn't Luna so beautiful and perfect? All the time, Kenosaurus Rex. All the time. All the time. Lies, Keno. That's you. What if it's both of us? Maybe. I got my dad a Galaxy Watch once and he did not use it once. Now I just give him things he uses, like work shorts. I get it. I get it, Lunabella. I get it. Gifting is sometimes a hit or miss thing. Like I've given gifts to people who never used it, not even once, even though they expressed a desire to have it. Um, and that's my tendencies too. Is I try to figure out what they want, even slyly, you know, you know, and then try to get them what they want, and hope that they didn't get it for themselves or someone else beat me to it. So it's tricky. It's a little difficult, you know. Like he may have probably given you some kind of hints that he may have wanted something like that, and then found out that he didn't really, which is a thing. Like when someone doesn't have something, and they have this idea that they might want it, and then in the end they actually didn't. So, because I've done that too. I bought something that I've used only once and then never used again. So I always imagine myself using it a whole lot, and then I just don't. You know? Yeah, I'm usually observant and see what would help them, but it's always a hit or miss. But that's just how it goes. Exactly. 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 Yeah, Aloe is a good example of that. Not to like put her on the spot or anything. You know, she was like had an interest in playing Red Dead, so I got her the game, and then she played it once. But then again, that's video games too, because you can try it, and then you just like Baldur's Great Gate. I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate series. I've played Dungeons Dragons, but I've never played any of the video game series for Baldur's Gate. So it could be a hit, or it could be a miss. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos, non-spoilerly ones, extinct, and learn about the play style. I know it's turn-based. I know it's gonna be like different from Dragon Age, but it is set in the fantasy world of Dungeons and Dragons, using the fifth edition rules, which I am, you know, reasonably familiar with. So, you want me to make a DPS hunter? That's on my second offline playthrough of Dragon Age, which I did start. One thing I didn't want to do though is, can someone pin that, please? That wouldn't that be you? Oh, you're on mobile. Okay. Well, Hawk, if you don't mind pinning it, that would be great. Hawk is on. Lunabella is actually doing chores right now. So, oh, thank you, Lunabella. Appreciate you. Oh, you can give her a break. It's Father's Day. She's anxious to give him his gift. Well, I doubt it's anxiety, but you know what I mean. It's excitement more. You know? We were just talking about that. But yeah, as usual with any video game, I go in completely blind without knowing what it's going to be like or what it's going to be about or anything like that. I watch YouTube reviews, like mostly like gameplay style, things like that, how long the game would take, how things like that. But since it's D&D, you probably get to create your own personalized character, and then you build stats and things like that. And I know, learning from my first playthrough on Dragon Age to Veilguard, that I'm gonna make mistakes, but that's okay. It's part of the fun. I remember I was having a conversation with Physics about another streamer who was playing this game. He said that for like an hour, this game kept going back and forth between the same two places over and over again. But that's the nature of an exploration type of game when you try to learn a new game and you're trying to do a puzzle or a quest or something, and you're constantly having to go to the same places over for this clue, that clue, the next clue. And a lot of you who watch me play Dragon Age basically seen that. see me go to the same places over and over again. It's the grind. It's totally the grind. You know, and Luna Bella knows the grind. She got gold on marksman rifles and snarfman rifles on Call of Duty that I probably would not get or make. So physics is right, sir. All right, Extinct. Okay, okay. I didn't even know you were streaming today. Haven't been on Cord. Just popped into Twitch here. It's not scheduled, Hawk. I hinted last night at the end of the stream that I might come on today to play this game. I said I wasn't 100% sure. I also don't know how long I will be here today. I think the most to expect out of today's stream is the character creation part and possibly the intro movies, dialogue, and maybe a first fight. I know that at the beginning of the game, you gotta go through all these tutorials and stuff like that. And um, so a lot of the tedious stuff before you get into the games, but the tedious stuff being necessary to learn the mechanics. Extinct on his like seventh or eighth playthrough is just like I know this thing like upside down backwards. You can play this video game blindfolded. So because Extinct I think has played this game many times. And I took Extinct's recommendation to heart when he suggested just do a solo playthrough. Don't open up for multiplayer. I've never played. Oh crap! I'm so sorry, Extinct. I mixed you up with Tom Tom. I apologize. I sincerely apologize. Yeah, you're right. It was Tom Tom. I do apologize for that, Extinct. Please don't be offended by that. Um, enjoy your cleaning. Yeah, enjoy your cleaning, little Bella. Yeah, Keno is in charge. All right, everyone. Keno is in charge. Everyone has to do what Keno says. But again, Extinct, I do apologize. My brain does fart a lot. So, all right. Well, I guess we should go ahead and get started, huh? Let's do this. Now, in the middle of Dragon Age, I learned the um, during cutscenes and stuff like that to turn off the face cam because obviously you have a limited field of view on the game, especially during cutscenes where my face is blocking the other character's face. All right, physics. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you as always. So you'll see that happening a lot. You know. But I'm excited. New game. Melt has the cool video transitions. I know, right? When I had the thing with the shots, I did that yesterday. It didn't last 10 minutes, so it hardly got used, but I did this, right? And then I went back to full face cam, right? And then I did this, so the text was up top, right? So you see the text, right? You can barely see it because it's a lot brighter, but then I hit this, and the text moved too. I just love that. So obviously, we made the goal like in 10 minutes, so we'll just turn off the text there. Showing a little meld magic. Another bit of meld magic too is let's see where on here I can do something like this or this. Yeah, the filters. The filters. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh, oi. Well, there you go. That's a good face cam, right? I can't keep up. Serves gates. Can I be charged in 5 minutes? Ramming balls in my mouth right now. I'll stop playing around with that. Hawk won. Well, it's alright. Wood will be fine without his 747 points. Let's see. Fizz, I thought you were going. Well, even if Fizz did leave, Hawk could have done it. So I can't keep up. Quote 22. I drink out of serve every day, Keno. Alright, well, we should get started. Let me just. Okay. So press A to continue. Serve, you spelled Keno wrong. I did? I didn't even do the sign today, Keno. I'm sorry. Uh, where? When? Where? When? Alright, well, we'll see how this goes on controller. I'm gonna try this on controller. Let me know if you can hear the game okay. Got it, physics. Select your difficulty. Thank you, Extinct. Appreciate you. Physics is still here. Physics, are you on the road yet? Or, no, you don't leave tonight, do you? A narrative experience, placing story before combat. I'd always, I'd always hear lurking, modding in shadows. Balance, challenging choices. Emphasis of tough campaign, emphasizing strategic combat. A fraught and deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save file or a custom experience. We'll do balanced. This might be a cutscene, so. Do you want? But what? Huh? What? Just allow. Allow. You might leave tonight out of physics. No, she's really into bondage. Tell me why I was waiting for the alien hand monster to pop out of that thing. Maybe it's to help her skin complexion. That is a mind flare, y'all. Anyone who plays D&D knows. Can only hope that didn't ruin your dinner. Tutorials can help you learn about the core mechanics of Baldur's Gate 3. Would you like to turn them on? Exactly, Woot. I probably should. I can turn them off later. I'm a fatty, ain't nothing ruining it. Oh, okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. Custom, origin, custom, origin, custom. Oh, I see. Well, she looks like she's seen better days. Gale, dude, your name is Gale. Are you from the Hunger Games? Didn't you like die in the Hunger Games? Shadowheart. Will with a Y. Dude, she has a tail. Uh oh, they have introduction videos? Okay.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. My name. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
If in case you were wondering why I skipped through this one, I hated his voice. I just hated it. I'm sorry.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this
A
path is to
Githyanki?
slay a
Really?
Dragonslayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
A Githyanki? Wow. Well done. Alright, Gale. Ever since you died in the Hunger Games, you ended up in this world.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated.
Even sounds like him.
My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mistra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
So it seems like a Han Solo scoundrel type.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell."
Hunter hunting a devil. Okay. Presumably that's her.
10 years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. But I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust, an infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
I agree with you, Woot. I think she actually is pretty cool. Look at her character animation too. Her outfit, the burning fire in her chest, it's all pretty cool. I couldn't tell you what race she is though. Um, Not off the top of my head. It's one of the ones I don't remember. Tiefling. Oh, a tiefling. Okay. So this I wonder if I can go into the settings so that I can show you everything. I might have to switch it to the ultra wide in order for you to see everything. Or I should just leave it like this and we could just deal with it being cut off. That's the only thing I can think of. Um, the Dark Urge. I really kind of don't want to. Okay, that's fine.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
White Dragonborn. Yeah, that's. I kind of knew he was a Dragonborn. So his appearance turned me off, obviously, right from the beginning. But he might have one of those hidden stories that would make me really relate to him. Who knows? Who knows? And I would appreciate him more. That comes down to getting to know the characters. It's the same thing with like watching a TV show or a movie. Okay. Obviously, we're doing custom. Um, so, what I gotta do is, body type 3, 4, 1, 2. I gravitate towards female elves, believe it or not, because you get the most conversation options. I don't know if that makes the game sexist, but that's the same thing with Dragon Age. Um, where with Dragon Age, it's just hack slash and basically get with the ladies. Thanks for the bits, Woot. And then randomize. Randomize again. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, why don't you just stop randomizing? There you go. There you go. Oi, that's a dwarf. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. Things were just kind of confusing here. Cupcake's new song reminds me of Hawk. Squirt, squirt. Happy Father's Day to you, Mr. Hawk. Sometimes the head is all you need. I want you for your head, not your body. All right, so a half elf. Curious. Ah, hey, Tori, thanks for the follow. Happy Daddy's Day, Canosaurus Rex. Let's see, base racial speed, civil militia, dark vision is always good. Fey ancestry, spear proficiency, pike proficiency, halbred, sorry, glaive, and light armor. I know you can't see all of this. I'm sorry. Fixing it will be a pain in the butt, though. So far, I only have code 12, 30, and 34 memorized. Hawk, a halfling. Ooh, a shorty. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Let me run to the restroom real quick. BRBs. All right, I'm back. Lurking. Hey, how you doing, Lurk? How late were you up last night? Were you there to the end? Where did you go earlier? I personally made it all the way to the end. It's definitely a bit of a late run for me. Alright, so there's sub races too. Something that it's good to know. Oh, you made it to the end? Nice. Nice. Oh, Hawk. He might spring mine. Alright, a gnome. Hmm. Gnomes and halflings usually make good rogues. So, guys, if you wondering what I tend to gravitate towards, on Dragon Age, I played a sorcerer or a wizard. It's sometimes I play a mage basically, and that's what I'm going to do this time around. But I haven't decided between wizard or sorcerer yet, and I'm thinking sorcerer because of the power. So, did you like Chopper's karaoke? It was hilarious. I was the one urging him to do it. So, Dragonborn. Dragonborns, they're definitely interesting looking. They're basically dragons in human form, essentially. A half orc with the teeth, and then back to elf. Okay. So, well, it's Dragonborn. Intimidation's high, dark vision, endurance, and savage. So, Dragonborn's like warriors, barbarians. I don't know about paladins, although the charisma is kind of up there. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, the Chris. Well, yeah. Why does it keep switching? Is it because I hit my spacebar or something? There we go. Ah, nice, Sirkin. Nice. Let me help you there a bit. I mean, I have mods that can run raffles, but only I can do the 100k raffle. How's your day, Lurkin? How's your Father's Day? Did you do anything for your dad? Oh, there's more. Okay. Tiefling? Dark vision, hellish resistance. But she has a tail. Drow. Let's see. A dancing lights cantrip. That's what, like prestidigitation, right? Any of you D&D players out there know what that is? Basically, you dazzle them with sparkling lights to a point where they're just kind of mesmerized. Exactly, hidden squid. Exactly. There's a lot of choices. I spent almost an entire stream on character creation in Dragon Age Chevelle Guard, so this is another one of those streams. When are the babies gonna start falling out? Yeah, exactly, Huck. Yeah. How you doing, Squid? Finally got some Serve Like's head confirmed. Veilguard customization, though, I live for it. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I'm on my second playthrough, but I'm not streaming the second playthrough. I'm playing it offline, and I streamed the entire first playthrough though. And yeah, I think I changed the character customizations a few times now. So, but here's a little different. Obviously, this is my first foray into Baldur's Gate. I have played D&D though, so now I'm chilling. Nice, nice. I slept until 10:30, got up, showered, made some coffee, ate something, and now I'm here. It's not a whole lot. Drow is the charisma queen right here. She would make a good sorceress. Perception is high. Is a skill proficiency. Yeah. Weapon training, superior dark vision, fey ancestry, rapier, short sword, and hand crossbow. Okay, all right. Oh, human. Humans are basically the middle road jack of all trades on everything. Humans have base racial speed, civil militia, human versatility, spear, pike, halberd, glaive, light armor, shield. Oh, these humans. Humans don't have sub races. Humans are the most boring ones. Born on this planet called Earth, evolved from apes. Githyanki. I never knew how Githyanki facial traits are like that. Githyanki looks very much like an elf. Astro knowledge, psionics, mage hand. I don't know how people use mage hand in D&D. I know how I used it is I just like had a little hand appear somewhere else and tap people on the shoulder, things like that. Martial prodigy, short sword proficiency, long sword, great sword, light armor, medium armor. Dwarf. Dwarves would be great warriors, barbarians, paladins. Well, maybe not paladins. I know charisma's on the low side for dwarves. Um, it was like Harding in Dragon Age, guys. Dwarves are little short, stocky characters. If you ever watched Lord of the Rings, not Lord of the Rings, well, Lord of the Rings too, but The Hobbit, it was like a group of dwarves came in and recruited a little halfling to travel with them to find treasure. So, and then back to half elf. Okay. Now, guys, I'm leaning towards Drow over full on elf. If for anything, just for the superior dark vision. Yeah. I mean, it's a good start of a day. Showered, fresh face, rested, and here you are about to cause chaos and to favor. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, Hawk. Hawk is learning the library of quotes. I have a, I have a kick-ass dwarf paladin. I have, she has to be feared. I used to play D&D online, Squid, and my character was a dwarf paladin. People called me nuts because of the charisma hit, but I think it did pretty well. Paladin, Shield of Faith, Paladin. I forgot what it was called when you heal yourself using your faith. Kind of like a cleric. Um, that a pally is not really here, but the damage shielding is not that high, but I can take a lot of damage when I was a paladin. So I remember those days pretty fondly. I'm definitely doing a mage here though. But I'm thinking if I'm going to do a sorceress, I want to do a drow. Let's see, Law of Sworn Drow, raised by Lawless cult in the city of Menzorabaranzan. Oh, that's a name, say that fast. These drow embody the virtues of their corrupt and merciless goddess. Lolith makes her followers with bright marks her followers with bright red eyes, so those in the Underdark will learn to fear them on sight. It's kind of evil. Said Doreen Drow can be found seeking allies from all over Faerun, aiming to settle the conflict with Lolith and each other by any means necessary. So those are the only two choices. Actions: lay on hands. Oh, that's the spell I was talking about. Lay on hands. I remember would making jokes in D&D Online with the other guys. I'm like, I'm going to be reaching out and touching you, guys. Don't fear, just accept it. Oh, mage! I remember my first playthrough was a bard. It was just fun talking everyone out of their pants and getting out of situations. Yeah. When I played D&D, a bard is definitely one of my utilitarian characters. It would be like a rogue bard or just a bard. Something that basically comes around, walks around with a toolbox, can unlock anything, disarm any trap. Is very charismatic. Plays the banjo. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm thinking not drown now. I'm doing a change of mind here. So elf is my second choice. So a high elf with a firebolt. Okay. Heirs to the mystical Feywild, high elves value magic in all its forms, and even those who do not study spellcraft can manipulate the weave. Currently playing as a pirate bard, drow, and D&D with my friends. Again, it's interesting. A pirate, RE maybe? Are you using a falchion or a rapier? Probably a rapier. And a drow of all things. Stealth, fleet of foot. These elves spend their reclusive lives in Faerun's forests. Decades of training in archery and camouflage are enhanced by their otherworldly swiftness. So, should this really be a sorceress? This should be more of a rogue, right? Should I do something against the grain? Because I kind of like this story more than the high elf one. But the high elf one does come with freaking. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Uh, Firebolts. It seems like the more logical choice, right? The high elf. Cantrips. How many do I get to choose? Let's see. You may change your cantrip by selecting another one from the wizard spell list below. This cantrip doesn't use spell slots and can. Oh yeah, I know that. It can be casted at will. It uses your intelligence as its modifier. Hmm. So that impacts my chances on both hitting and how much damage I do, I believe. Excuse me. I like fire. What else is there? Acid. Booming blade. Strike with your weapon. Resonance or hurts for 1/8 thunder damage. Burning sinew. Necromancy. Bone chill. Poison spray. Light. Doesn't seem like it does any damage. Dancing lights. This would be hilarious, making them dance. Friends enchantment. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creature. The spell can be cast while you are silent. In higher difficulty modes, target may accuse you of enchanting them. Blade Ward. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Shocking Grasp. Oh, Shocking Grasp. Now that will be quite the hand job, right, Kenno? The target cannot use reactions. The spell has advantage on creatures with mental armor. There's so many jokes I can make out of that. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Ray of Frost, Mage Hand, create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. I can see the usefulness of that. I honestly can. I mean, it's one you won't forget too soon. Minor illusion. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Oh, yeah. That's a decoy, basically, for all of you COD players. Just to give you an idea, Squid, I am primarily a Call of Duty streamer. I play Black Ops 6 and Warzone right now. I divide, what, two-thirds of my. I stream 5 days a week. 3 of those days are Call of Duty. 2 of those will probably be this game. So, Toll of the Dead. Um, It's like the harbinger of death. It's kind of like scares them. True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. This would be interesting. This would be good if I was going to be a warrior wizard. A war wizard, basically. I'm probably going to stick with the firebolt for now. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to switch from that. Let's see. Class Paladin. I usually don't mind what people stream. It's the engagement that makes it. I am totally in the same boat as you, Squid. 100%. Yeah. If someone's just really focused on the game and doesn't bother with chat, that's not entertainment for me. Because I could just watch Netflix, you know. I don't need to watch someone play a video game. Uh, and just sit there, you know. I prefer, like, when Keno says something, I always respond. And Keno's quite horny right now, apparently. Keno, you had to have finished your KFC by now, right? So I have free reign to say what I want with no quoting. So, Keno, what are you doing right now? Man, I should really play a paladin just so that I can make my lay on hands jokes. In a food coma, I know the feeling, Keno. I know the feeling. You probably shouldn't eat one meal a day if that's what happened, though. Where because I've done that, where I didn't eat at all the entire day, and then I had the one meal and I just blasted everything. It's I work 9 to 6 without a break. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but you work as a chef. Couldn't you just like pick food out of like you know? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Lay on hands, divine sense, channel oath charges, wisdom saving throw proficiency, charisma saving throw proficiency, simple weapon proficiency, martial weapon proficiency, light armor proficiency, medium armor proficiency. Option 2, ranger, true strike, find familiar. Yeah, usually, but it's Father's Day, so we. Yeah, I hear you, Keno. Totally hear you. Find familiar, rogue, dex, and intelligence. Okay, sorcerer. That's what I wanted. Bone chill, acid splash, true strike, light, chromatic, magic missile. So cantrips are like Keno. You see me play Dragon Age, right? And you see me with this orb, and I would just hit them all the time. That's basically kind of like a cantrip. And then there were other spells that I would use, but not as frequently. Those are spells. So happy Father's Day to you as well, Squid. Yeah, Keno, she's a gourmet chef at a 10-star restaurant. Right, Keno? Because those two things don't equate. There's no 10-star restaurants, but Actually, Kenna, what kind of restaurant is it? If you mind my asking, I know that's kind of a personal question. Thanks for the follow, Squid. Welcome. Hidden Squid McSquish Ams. I just called you Squid. Everyone, welcome Squid to the fam. Had someone send their food back because they were vegetarian, but they ordered a beef burger. Why would they order a beef burger if they're vegetarian? Unless someone ordered for them. That's the only thing I can think of. Warlock? Ooh, Eldritch Blast. Man, the memories. The memories. Squidward Nose. Collie Squid or Hidden? Oh yeah, Keno and her Squidward Nose. Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward. Warlock spell slots. Wisdom and Charisma. Yeah, Squid saying they're like, who did I hell did I just follow? I mean, I've already settled on wanting to be a sorcerer. A wizard uses intelligence for hits and damage, whereas sorcerer uses charisma. Sorcerer has less amount of spells, and sorcerer's magic is sort of imbued on them, where a wizard has to memorize from a spell book every night. And yeah, we're actually Keno is correct, Squid. We are actually very wholesome here. There's a lot of innuendos and jokes, but we don't get overly toxic or vulgar. Things like that. There's certain terms and phrases you might hear around the world that we totally avoid. In fact, in order for me to cuss at all, there's actually a channel point redemption that costs 2,500 channel points for me to actually start cussing because I'm so used to actually not cuss. Now, that was years ago. I started playing Call of Duty, and then the vulgarness just comes out of me now more easily. But back in the day, I used to be just very. A prude is not really that accurate, but definitely not prone to throwing f bombs, things like that. But yeah, that's the. This is a chill stream, essentially. Squid. We are very chill here, and we're all very friendly and welcoming. Um, You ask anyone that's been here for a long time, Hawk, Keno, Extinct, some of the other regulars that occasionally pop by. A lot of whom have been here for years. Can like just tell you what I'm about. Like, and I play a game called Call of Duty where toxicity is the norm, and I live for the wholesome. Nice. Fighter. Especially Keno. I think Keno's the least wholesome out of all of us, and she's still very wholesome. That's why most of the quotes on this channel are her quotes. Call of Booty, exactly. Yeah, Keno trained Automod really well not to mod her anymore. When Keno was here and she would say things, the Automod would constantly like block the chat. And my mods were like just basically hitting denied on everything, just learning the things not to say in this chat. So Automod has been trained very well thanks to Kenosaurus Rex. She is a consummate professional. I've never done the monk thing. I don't think I've ever created a monk character in my life. I've played D&D for years. I mean, I've done fighter, but usually I cross class fighters with something else. No, back to paladin. So sorceress, bone chill, prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Acid splash. All up, Poppy. Welcome to stream. Happy Daddy's Day, Elusive. How you doing? Thank you for playing Keno Sound Alert. Code 69. How you doing, Ellie Bug? How was your day? Are you a daddy to anyone, Elusive? A father to pets? I know you're old, but you can't have that many kids, can you? Beautiful day here. Nice. 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 Hey, Squid, where do you hail from, by the way? Big Daddy Bug? Exactly. Hawk. Elusive is another tall one. I think he's like 6.5 feet tall. I'm only Keno's Poppy. Oh, okay. I'm from the UK. Oh, so is Keno. It is 8:30 p.m. for Keno, I believe. T-Land. Well, usually when we get someone here from the UK, we ask this question, and depending on your answer, it will determine whether or not Keno will accept you. Keno being Keno, what were you again? A Brummy or something like that, or Scoose? I forgot. Were you? Keno's like, how dare you? I'm not either of those things. When you drink your tea, do you drink it with milk? And if so, do you put the milk in first or after the tea? No, Keno. No. No, Keno. No pressure. Just answer honestly, Squid. How do you do milk with your tea if you do milk at all? Because I know us Americans, we don't do milk with our tea normally. I know Keno didn't comment it, but she's just like, fuck Cervantes, fuck him. Fuck him calling me a Brummy or Scoosy. Fuck him. I've never put milk in my tea. I haven't either, elusive. I was talking to Kendall about it. I said, I'm willing to try it. I told her what kind of tea I drink, and she's like, yeah, don't put milk in that. Who's, I think Squid is just like, I don't know how to answer. I don't know what the right answer is. You said Scoot's wrong. I'm sure I did. Sure I did. Anyone who puts milk in first with a tea bag should be taken out back. You know what? I think Canosaurus Rex is in love with you, Squid. You just made Keno's day. We've had how many UK people here? A lot. And almost all of them had the wrong answers. Like you put the milk in first. And Ken was like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. It's been very much a hot topic. Yeah. I'll take Keno anytime. Check out Hog memorizing the quotes. I don't even know the quotes. I don't even have a library listing. I can't see what numbers apply to which quote. I don't know if that's a thing. If Luna Bella were here, I'd ask her if she can look into it. Yes, I could look into things myself. I just am dumb, I guess. So him, I'll be a him just for you. Yeah, I did not know you were a woman, Squid. I apologize. I didn't assume you were a man. I just didn't know either way. So, but yeah, Keno too. There was always that gender confusion with Keno. When I first met Keno, it was on a different stream, and the streamer got Keno was a guy, and then Keno actually said a bunch of times that she is a she, and then but the streamer actually always constantly missed the chat, so I knew Kenosaurus Rex was a woman before the streamer did, which is pretty hilarious. And then Keno was learned that I stream, like the other streamer would constantly shout me out and stuff like that. And like 6 short months later, she started coming here regularly. Oh right, we're playing a video game. Acid Splash, True Strike. Everyone always thinks I'm a man because I have big. That's true. Keno is very yes. Keno is very Keno. Cantrip. I assume I could change these. Magic Missile is a basic though. Constitution saving throw, Charisma saving throw, Dagger, Quarterstaff, Light, Crossbow. Hey, has anyone else in chat ever played any kind of D&D type of game? Hawk, you've never played D&D? Acid Splash, Light, Bone Chill, True Strike. Alright. Well, we'll get rid of the Bone Chill and pick Shocking Grasp. That's right, Hawk. We're doing the electric hand job. Let's see. Light. I kind of like this. Ray of Frost. I would probably throw off the Acid Splash. I'll be honest, I'm looking at spells and thinking of what kind of vulgar jokes I can make out of them. You know, Acid Splash in your face. Let's see. Mage Hand. Mage Hand is useful. Let's see. True Strike. Advantage is useful too. Man, these are hard. At what level do I get additional cantrips? No one would know, not even me, and I played this D&D before. Uh, Blade Ward, Booming Blade. So my so if you're wondering where these extra cantrips came from, so my race being a high elf, I come with one free cantrip. So I'm choosing an additional four on top of that, I believe. Level three? Yeah, level three. Level three is usually the tipping point between low level and mid level. So up until I believe level 10. Not sure. Would you believe I was talking about Sambucha for that quote? Save a horse, ride a cowboy? No. It burns going down, but it's nice once you swallow it. Oh, kiddo. You don't have to clear up the context. We could just take it out of context. It's okay. It's alright. Why is elusive's make so small? Oh, poor Ellie Bug. Let's see. Elusive's here is like, that's not COD. What are you doing? I'm probably gonna trade True Strike for Mage Hand. I feel as though that's gonna be more useful. So I have Shocking Grasp, Mage Hand. Uh, believe I am gonna trade. Wait, let me see. What is this? I should probably have some type of like decoy type of thing. Let's see. I'm gonna trade Acid Splash for Ray of Frost. Okay, so all right. So I have Ray of Frost. Yeah, the light thing. I kind of have. I'm infatuated with the light thing. Dancing lights. Actually, dancing lights would be a nice one too. Uh, See, I like how this sounds, the friends spell, but I don't think it makes them friends. It just kind of makes them non-hostile, right? Illusion. I kind of like the idea of illusion over light. I could probably get an additional cantrip later. So illusion, shocking grasp, ray of frost, and mage hand would be my starting spells. Squid is living for quotes. I have the worst quotes. Keno is the most quoted person on this stream. You'd think I would be, but no, it's Keno. Keno has so many quotable lines and shit. I know I swallow. I couldn't tell you where that came from, guys. I forgot what that was in reference to. So it's so nice. It makes your mouth have an orgasm. I like that people put dates next to who put the quote. That way I can have some kind of reference point of what we may have been talking about. But I know that that's only a more recent thing. So, like, bend over and put your head to the floor and roll. Keno is a walking clip. Exactly, elusive. Sorry, I'm just a girl. Ops, look at him in the shower. It's because I type what I think without thinking about what I type. Six and up is all the newer ones. Code 71. It tastes a little weird, but I definitely swallow again. Okay, so cantrips, so spells. Chromatic magic missiles again. What's a chromatic orb? Okay. What are my choices here? Burning hands. I do like fire damage. Charm person. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. Color spray. Disguise self. These are all bard spells, aren't they? Expeditious retreat. Exercising the better part of valor. Oh, that was about ranch. Okay. Been that bish, still that bish, will forever be that bish. Hawk, is that another quote? Ranch for wings? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm actually cool with ranch too, Hawk. Honey mustard's usually my go-to, but I can do ranch. I don't do blue cheese. I know Aloe does blue cheese. She loves her blue cheese. Um, just note, you do get the option of switching out spells, such as you level. So I thought it was permanent with sorcerer, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't. I actually never played a sorcerer on an actual D&D. I've done wizards before, but never a sorcerer. Um, I'm only doing this on a video because it's a video game. So now we're on the same on the same page with microwave tea. Now, are we on the same page with microwave tea? Ooh. Oh yeah, the squirty cream lore. Yeah, Squid. The squirty cream lore in the United States was so taken out of context, and Kendall just kept doing it like it was nothing. I microwave my tea with the tea bag in it. Hawk does not do that. Don't listen to him, Squid. He's just joking. He does not do that. No one should be microwaving tea. Hawk does not do that. He's joking. He does not do that. I'm reasonably sure he doesn't do that. I have a kettle, but not an old school kettle. I have an electric kettle. I plug in and it heats up the water, and I pour it into the cup with the tea bag inside. And then I add a little bit of sugar and actually, fake sugar, and that's how I drink my tea. Although I haven't had tea in a while, tea was part of my wind down routine. I had a lot of routines that I just follow almost religiously. Like the last hour a day, I would read a book and drink a cup of tea right before bed, and I blew all of that away over the last few months. Sad, I know. Squirty cream is one of the greatest things food related I ever heard of. Exactly. To be fair, it sounds a bit far fetched. Squirty cream, yeah. I mean, squirty cream is multi use. Right, Squid. But the name in the United States is just taken way out of context. Squirty cream is far fetched, but y'all have squirty cheese. But yeah, we call it cheese whiz. Wait, Elusive, we call it cheese whiz, right? Yeah, thank you. Cheese whiz. Be for real. And we do have whipped cream coming out of spray bottle where people just spray right into their mouth. Um, but I don't think anyone called it squirty cream here. Cheese in a can. I can't wrap my head around it. It's not good because squid. It's not good cheese. It's definitely like this artificial cheese that you put on a cracker and you eat it with. Um, Probably full of starches, full of preservatives, things like that. But last month I went out to a friend's yacht to Lake Superior. No joke, my friend busted on the crackers and squirty cheese. What do you mean busted on? Like he was hating on it? Anyway, expeditious retreat. Gain dash immediately as a bonus action. Love that. Let's see. False life. Uh, Fetterfall. If you're wondering, Squid, this is how long it took to create my character on Dragon Age Veilguard as well. Like, we've been streaming for an hour and 27 minutes. I haven't even started playing the game. All I'm doing is character creation. Fog Cloud. Ice Knife? Ooh, that's cold. Enhanced Leap. That could be useful. Mage Armor. If I was going to do a War Wizard, I would do like a lot of like True Strike and like a magical sword, mage armor, things like that. If I was going to do a war wizard, I wouldn't do it as a sorcerer though. Magic missile, ray of sickness, make them puke on impact. Basically, many cheeses. My friend busted on crackers. Hawk, bust her out. Took out. Oh, busted out. Okay, busted out. You did say busted on, which kind of confused me. When mine and my partner's friends come to the UK, I am going to bombard their palate with many cheeses. We do have lots of cheeses here, Squid. I think it's a young person's game to eat cheese whiz. I don't eat cheese whiz. I'm the guy that has like a bunch of different cheeses and some probably exotic meat, crackers, and wine and grapes. I've done that before, and I've enjoyed it too. So that's the old man in me. Many cheeses, yes, Hawk. Many cheeses, many cheeses. Serve Tom to quote it. I get quoted. He has to too. Quote what? Hawk. Whatever Keno says. She's in charge. Hawk quoted now. Luna left me in charge. Remember? Luna's got the reins, but Hawk better watch out, or he'll be next to gamble his way into history. BTW, you can't quote yourself. Not how it works. Oh, it's something Hawk said. It's true. He can't quote himself. Hawk STFU and quote it. Other mods here or Serve has to quote me. Yeah. My friend busted on crackers. Quote that, Hawk. Serve quote it. Salty cracker surprise. Oh, okay. There we go. Quote 75. Soggy biscuit. Wait, I thought a cookie was a biscuit. Or a biscuit was a cookie. Let's see. Shield. Sleep. Thunderwave. Wishbolt. Maybe I should just leave this the way it is. Charm person. Featherfall. Useful? Magically change all aspects of your appearance. I can see why this game has so much replayability. Hey, Starscream, how you doing? Everyone calls Starscream sour cream. Oh, I mean everyone. I mean Keno. Let's see. Burning hands. Me and my hot hands. I'm gonna do burning hands. All right. Draconic bloodline subclass. Tasha's hideous laughter. Draconic resilience hit points. Draconic resilience. Shadow magic. Superior dark vision. Strength of the grave. Oh, that's probably gonna be that. That's probably gonna be that. I had biscuits last night, so fluffy, so buttery. So American biscuits. American. So guys, we're not gonna get rid of Bobby's quotes, in case anyone's wondering. Um, They're a legacy to the stream. They'll always be there. Only Keno is allowed to call him sour cream. Oh, Lucy calls him sour cream. And Chives. Oh, it gets even more in depth if you start modding it. Wouldn't recommend for first playthrough. I don't like mod. I tried modding Skyrim and it created some instability in the game. But then again, Skyrim is very old, so sorry for the confusion yesterday. I was the same. No, no worries, Starscream. No worries. I wasn't offended. Only Keno can call me that. God, it's sour cream. I had elusive last night. So JB, so Poppy. Hawk. See, elusive, know your place. He didn't see it, so he can't quote it. That's okay. I saw it. Let's see. Let's go, Hawk. Kid was like, what the heck? Storm sorcery, tempestuous, tempestuous magic, tempestuous. Well, that's a word. Whether cracking with the energy of ancient deluges or perceived by gales and hurricanes, your lineage is a strange tapestry scrawled by a tempest. Tides of chaos, wild magic. Your powers come from ancient forces of chaos. They churn within you, waiting to burst free at any time. You soften your powers from the Shadowfell itself, the light in your soul snuffed out by an unsettling darkness. I won't lie, I want that superior dark vision. Soldier, you get athletics and intimidation. Urchin, sleight of hand and stealth. Acolyte, insight and religion. Charlatan, deception, sleight of hand. Criminal, deception and stealth. Entertainer, acrobatics and performance. Folk hero, animal handling and survival. Guild artisan, insight and persuasion. Noble, history and persuasion. Outlander, athletics and survival. Sage, arcana and history. Ooh. The answer is probably going to be, did I pass it? Guild artisan. Your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in the Mercantile Guild. Squid, unless you have another recommendation. Classic serve. So I have free reign to say what I want with no quoting. Kinda. What the hell is that timing? GM, what are you going to do with that popcorn bucket? At least Squid hasn't seen the eggs or donut quotes. Smack my ass like a drum. The heck? right? Right, sour cream? Actually, I call it Starscream Cream Boy. Kano, show me the skeletons. I want to see all the quotes in the glory. Oh, Squid, I was actually asking about the background. I am thinking about Guild Artisan. Insight and persuasion, you know, because I'm going to have already a high charisma. I'm reasonably sure. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Honestly, yeah, right. I don't think any of it really matters, but it's good to have proficiency in persuasion. I don't know if history would be any useful as a noble, though. Because it's your first play, do what you feel. Fair enough. Abilities are charisma and gosh, I don't know. The power to my spells are definitely charisma. Um, I could probably leave it at Constitution. That'll determine my hit points. So question mark is no, you're good. You're good. It's good. You're good. The question mark is could I change my reassign ability points later? This is not like actual like D&D like on paper where okay, then I will move forward with this. Skills, proficiency assigned arcana and religion. Okay. And then appearance. All right. Okay. Identity female, non-binary male. Female. Voice. Okay.
Hmm. What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's good to know, Squid. Thank you very much.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where?
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. What was that?
Let.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Okay. This is how it differs from Dragon Age, I'm assuming. Oi. There's a lot of options, huh? Dueling squid already, Hawk? Feel the squiddle. She has arms. Squiddle. Hey, Ops, how you doing? Who's the Sunday streamer playing long games again? Right, right. The schedule for the week is about to post on Discord, guys. They'll say Black Ops 6, but I will actually edit that because well, it's hard to say that now. Let's see. Ooh, Super Sub Alpha Mod Ops. Ops is an Alpha Mod, isn't he? Welcome back, Extinct. It's Stink. I mean, and Ops meets Squids. She is from the UK, probably somewhere near Keno. Genitals is a uh I don't even know. What the heck? What the heck? Why is genitals? Oh, you can't even see it. There's an option for genitals. Jesus, I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, hide clothes. Oh, no, 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 no. Doing good. You and Molly making me break my Sunday rule for not being on Twitch. I'm sorry, Ops. Wow, D&D. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's see. Right eye. We had this issue in uh we had this issue in Dragon Age. Actually, Squid Woot mentioned something about that when I was talking about it on stream. So Twitch is actually very forgiving about video game stuff. You know, as long as it's not me actually doing it. But I don't know. I still think I'd want to probably hide it. I was like, I don't know about that option. Thanks for playing Ops' Sound Alert Hawk. Green 4, I think, is going to be the winner on this one. There you go. They both have both eyes are the same color. Oh, there she is. Oh, Ops. Yeah, Ops. We have a new homie in chat named Squid. She is also from the UK. I don't know if she's anywhere near Keno though. Heterochromia. Oh, that's when. Okay, I see. So I should turn it off first. Got it. So it's when you can have two different eye colors. Likely not anywhere near. I'm never near anyone. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Body art tattoo style. Well, I mean, nothing on the face at all. No. Piercings. I think I already know what I want. I'm just checking to see. Easy breezy. Bard rings. I kind of like the bard rings, but I think this is my answer. Maybe not. Yeah. What do you think? Bard rings? Oh, Hawk, you gotta go? Okay, I hear you. Have a good one, Hawk. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, cool. I hope this one's a Brit that's not going to give us mods extra work. Lonely old Squiddle. No, I'm a good Squiddle. Squid is from any of the communities that we hang out with in common. Just a little chaotic. Later, Hawk, later. I'm going to tell Keno to learn from you. I hopped in and just kind of enjoyed the vibe. Right, Ops, that's it. Sit in the naughty corner now. Uh oh. Ops getting in trouble with Keno again. Makeup style. Yeah, my answer. This one right here. Eye makeup color. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, no. That's it. Okay. We'll leave those alone. Lip tint. Is it possible I can remove it? Or do I just have to, like. Does she really need to have lipstick? Okay, I like that the best. Hairstyle. Here we go. What do you think? Bald? For the more natural look? You could lower opacity on lipstick? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Keno's here. Hi, Keno. You're such a chill Brit. We were just talking about it. Ops Luna left me in charge, so you better watch it. Oh, why the hell would Luna do such a thing? Because Luna is cleaning her house and waiting for her dad to get home. I don't know, but she did. Embrace chaos energy. Yeah, she did, Keno. She did. Ops likes to bully me. Ops doesn't bully anyone. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I will go back and look at that. Thank you, Squid, for that tip. Stop the cap, Keno. It's the other way around. You better learn how to be chill. How are how our new English friend here? I said I loved her first. Female, so less fights. Yeah, we do get more lady homies here. Squid. Linabella is on my mods, and it's Father's Day, and she's getting ready for that. So embrace the energy. Yeah. We have the less frequent lady friends that hang out here. Like, Willa, Patty, Hello, Bex. I can't word. Solus. Yeah, Solus. I'm not gonna choose the bald. I just started here. Plucky teen. Was it like 80s vibes? Yeah, I hate this. I actually don't like short hair. Not bad. Mm, yeah. This is probably my favorite at the moment. So this has been the whole stream making the character, in case you were wondering. But I kind of predicted that that's what's going to happen. So service chat literally just Kenified. But yeah, Squid, you weren't here for the Dragon Age games. I think I did get the best ending possible though. But I'm very familiar with how BioWare does things. So like, I played all of Mass Effects. Oh, well, that's basically it. All of the Mass Effects. Character creation is key. People are gonna like come here and be like, "Yeah, you definitely have a certain taste in how you create your femme characters." I do love me some. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna change the hair color, guys. I'm not doing orange hair, by the way. Although, if I do like a furious sorceress, red hair would be. Why is she balding? Embrace the energy. Gaz Road, I'm allowing you to live in it. I'm a big Dragon Age nerd. Oh, please don't be mad at me, Squid. I never played 2, and I never played Inquisition, ever. I only played Dragon Age Origins and the Veilguard. And I just loved the Veilguard. I just loved it. I'm playing it for a second time off stream. That's how much I loved it. I am playing a Shadow Dragons Ranger type, uh, rogue type character. The first time I played a mage, a Veil Jumper mage. I know those sound like opposites. There should have been a Shadow Dragons mage and a Veil Jumper ranger, but choices have been made. So many hair options, guys. I think I'm just gonna have to go through them a little quicker. Oh, here's our front runner. So it's between this one and let's face it, it's probably gonna be that one. Let's see. What do you think? First or second? Dang, I want KFC. Do you have KFC ops in Brasilia? Is Kendall drunk on the Sunday where she went through a long Daddy's Day shift at work? Think you can stop what I do? I doubt it. I got the energy and I'll tell you all about it. Hmm. I just got home and now I can relax. How's your mom, Starstream? I hope she's okay. This is probably my winner right here. Although I do kind of like the other one. She's good? Oh, good to hear. I don't think we have it in my city. We have KFC here. They're all trash, though. They're terrible. KFC in the UK actually is much higher quality than in the US, a whole lot more. So, or at least better in Chicago. So. Don't eat too many though, or you'll get bum squirts. Bum squirts. I don't think we'll have it in my city, but in other cities, yes. Squirty bum squirts. Squirty bum squirts. Stop talking filthy to me, spicy wings. Now I want KFC. Okay, the Bu Brit is doing things that Kendall did when she arrived. I drank so KFC gravy. Now that is code 68. Op sits in the naughty corner. Yeah. All right, so we were talking about lip tint. Lower the intensity. Higher the Oh wait, I see. I'll just put them all down to nothing. Then okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Squid, for that tip. Okay, hairstyle, hair color now. What do you think? I'm not gonna go through all of them, guys. It's gonna take us way too long. Do we make her blonde this time, guys? What do you think? Thomas, say Tom Tom. BG3, yeah, BG3. EU friendly streamer. What? Somewhat. Tom Tom about to cry of happiness. Tom Tom's here, guys. I get to ask him questions about this game. Chloe, hey, Chloe, it's been a long time. How you doing? OMG, I'm so happy to see you play BG3. Oh, Chloe, you played Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go. Only for 800. How? Yeah, Tom Tom played this game so much. I've listened to Tom Tom when he tells me stuff. Hello, my favorite Twitch streamer. Hello, my favorite Chloe. How are you? Chloe, my favorite Scotswoman. Scottish. Might be 15, 30 hours, but who's counting? And likely not even discovered everything. This game is insane. Yeah. Tomas, have you like done 100% everything on this game? Yeah, I finished it. Loved it. Let's go. I'm doing well, Chloe. I'm doing well. How have you been? Are you still at the Dairy Queen? Still working on Sundays? Wow, really? Does it have different endings and stuff? Or is it just mad long by nature? Yes. Nope, that requires so much. Yeah, it's like Red Dead. I don't think I've ever done 100% on Red Dead. I don't think I ever will. Doing well, doing well. It's good to see you, Chloe. I miss you. It's been so long. Imp doesn't even come around that much anymore. He still occasionally does, but we don't get to see Imp. Many different ways to get there. Ginger. That's a name. You give her green hair. And although they did a good job with the streaks and highlights and stuff. Make her a blonde. Okay. Oh, highlights. I can get rid of the highlights altogether. What do you think? I have to go back to work. All right, have a good one, Chloe. It's good for you stopping. Good to see you stopping by. I appreciate you. Tom Tom, thanks for the resub. Let's go. There's a lot of purple. Yeah, Chloe, Domas. Purple is the best color. Ooh, that's very blonde. I think this is a little better. Ooh, I kind of like the. That's wrong direction here. So many choices, guys. So a big problem with that game. This in the game. It's a lot of different choices. Um, I think I'm spending too much time on hair color, so gold, graying. I just turn off graying. Or is it the other direction? Maybe that's making her look a little. She's stressed. That's why her hair. Yeah, a sorceress. High elf sorceress. Yeah, this is good. Is that it for? Ooh, enter character name. Rename character. Guys, she needs a name. What do I name her? I have two go tos for female character names. I can probably use the other one because the one I used in Dragon Age, I used them both in Dragon Age. The second playthrough is using the same one. I could use the same one here. Name her Sylvia. Why Sylvia? Where did Sylvia came from? Like in Red Dead, I named my horses after people in chat. Why not? But why? I mean, I don't have a better option. If you want me to name her Sylvia, I can name her Sylvia. She looks like a Sylvia. Okay, that's a good enough reason. All right,
You need a guardian.
I do.
Choose one.
Now one more. I have to do this again. Well, I guess before choosing a guardian, what the hell is the guardian for? Like, what is the guardian's role in the story? Spoiler free, of course, please. Just more along the lines of why is this important? Like, is this like a partner or? Oh, you can't say. Okay, okay, okay. Well, Drow was actually kind of my second choice, right? So she could be a Drow. Understood. Halfling. She has such a big head, though. A gnome. Half orc. I noticed that human is not an option. Oh, wait, there it is. There's my human. Tiefling, drow. Like, what would complement this? Do I do something like a fighter or a cleric type of thing, or do I make them the same, or is that disadvantageous, or is that still spoilery? That's okay if it's still spoilery. Drow or human? You don't choose this class, only appearance. Got it. Got it. Hmm. Drow or human? Humans are so boring though. Body type. That's an interesting guy. Alright.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Face. Two hours, 11 minutes into stream, and we still haven't started playing the game. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, we'll do blue. Kind of want the blue to stick out though. Let's see. Nope. Make her look like Keno? Nice try, Ops. Nice try. I'm not gonna do that. Keno would never forgive me. The blue eyes are already there. What you mean? Character creation is the most important part of the game. It is. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just saying. People are wondering when the hell am I gonna get to playing. I chose custom. Custom. Yeah. No tattoo. No, you're gonna have bard rings. Same makeup style. We'll lighten it a bit though. Oh, my second choice. There we go, second choice. Let's go. Facial hair. I don't really see it. So, well, not orange. Dang. Oh, the highlight intensity is down. That's why. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. I don't want to mess around with that too much. No graying. I guess that's it, huh? What, ugly? Not ugly. You're not ugly, Kendo. Sorrento's already told us that you are a cutie patootie. Now the truth is out there. The truth is out there. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, I see. Venture forth. Hey, Jeff Fafa, how you doing? Alright, we're going to switch to a cutscene, I'm pretty sure, so I'll be turning off Facecam for that. So, he's not British, so he doesn't fib. Wow, Tomas, wow. How you doing, Jeff Fafa? How you doing? Alright, let's get to this cutscene. I believe these are mind flayers. Is the mind flayer writing a Spelljammer? Did I get that name right? Dragon Riders! Ops! House of the Dragon? I need more power to the engine, Scotty. Scotty! So that's a Githyanki. Yeah, right, Ops? That was a cool intro. So, not a lot of dragons, huh, Tom Tom? Though I emerged from my cryogenic pod, wondering what happened to my spaceship. Autosave successful.
My head.
Oh, shoot. The complexity. Basic movement. What studio makes this game again? Now, guys, you know me. Use Sylvia, actions, tooltips. So at this point, I have to decide what do I want to do with the gameplay settings here. Let's see. It was cross save. Okay. Split screen. Oh, that's local co-op. Full screen and enable players with shared. Friends only. Friend requests. Friend only status. Twitch integration. Tom Tom. Oh, you're playing a controller. You might want Udity disabled. Yeah, Squid suggested the same thing. Hey, physics, welcome back. Let's see, full screen. Yep, yep. Aspect ratio. Triple buffering. Frame rate cap. So what I really want to do is just change the interface stuff to not cut into the ultra wide elements. So in case any of you are wondering, I'm playing on an ultra wide, but because of that, like things that are on either end of the screen are getting cut off on stream. Um, let's see, interface, north facing minimap, show pings. Off. Shows sexual and violence and share private moments. By default, certain scenes are private. This means that multiplayer other options cannot witness your private moments. On. Enable shows with sexual content moments of extreme violence that may cause distress. Well, I guess what I will do, yeah. But if that happens, I could just, just do this. You can see me like, oh my gosh, oh, you can see that kind of stuff. Um, that's the only thing I can think of. Enable show when characters are naked. Show subtitles. Show text background. Overhead text size. So ops like in Call of Duty, I can change like the interface to actually fit within the confines of the screen. I can't do that here. I couldn't do that on Dragon Age either. So I don't know if we would live with that, or do I create a new scene with the widescreen, which I could do. Um, I don't know if that will affect the quality of how the game, because I used to do that actually. Hey, Wood, welcome back. Welcome back. Luna can't surpass me, that's fine. But Fizz, no. 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 You need to play this game after midnight so we can see the baby making. Write ups. IO, Squid, IO. Loot, 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 loot. I mean, it's after 9 p.m. here, so anything goes up. That's true. It's the interface settings, I think, right? That I have to kind of choose whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline and or circle out of combat. I think I just can't change. Like, I could change it to. I could change the aspect ratio, but it'll look weird here. I think I just can't do anything about it. I think what I might have to do is. Well, I guess we'll just see. How's that sound? We'll just see. And then we'll make a decision from there.
Odd. I feel better.
It's a healing pod. Ooh, mind flare. Loot.
Dead. Good.
Dead is good. Okay. TomTom, is it better to play on keyboard and mouse than controller?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. I can't believe there's baby making activities to this. Is it like 2 seconds, or can we actually see Elvis BBLs? Well, ops, so stick around and find out, I guess. Loot Goblin mode enabled. Difficulty cast 10, roll dice. Oh, true D&D. Okay. So I have to get a 10 or better. Ooh, natural 20. Let's go.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Huh. I finally took my first bath in Red Dead. Should have streamed it, Ops. Should have streamed it. Now watch the dice god smite you the rest of the game. Dang. Dang. I'll show you. I got this from Gamers Nexus. It was actually Bird who recommended it. Right here. This. Ooh. Oh, I thought I put the 20 sided in the middle. This is a 4-sided die. Yeah, it costs $80, but that's okay. It's also very pointy, very sharp. I wonder what my 20 sided is. It's a 10. Oh, there it is. Put this back so that I don't actually fall out here. I thought $15 for a set was a bit much. Well, I actually bought a set from, believe it or not, Sheen. First time I ever bought anything for myself on Sheen was a D&D dice set, and it was $7. But this one here, yeah. Focus. Why don't you focus? There we go. It is such a nice die. I like a good set of I need to see if they're balanced. Oh, got it. Yeah, you guys show me your set sometime, Squid. I am very curious. It is very, very sturdy. Like the cheap die from Sheen. Definitely, I felt like I would break it if I actually used it. I have used it and didn't break, but it was definitely like 3D printed or something. You know what I mean? Like it was just made out of some kind of plastic resin. I have basic black one. I had so many D&D die. My friend moved out of state. He moved to St. Louis, Missouri. And, he has all my die because I always played D&D with that guy. And then we lost touch, obviously, as time went on. And one time I asked him if I can get my die back, and he said, "Feel free to come by anytime." Oh, little fucker lives in Missouri. I'm like, drive all the way over there, like, put them in a box and mail them. I'll even pay for the shipping, but just too lazy to do that. Even you know how it goes. But it is the die set that I learned to play D&D on. So I have a new friend suggestion. What? Check me out on. Never mind. It's not a new friend suggestion. Someone I must follow follows that person. That's the only reason why it's recommended. The Molly's stream's still up on my phone, even though she ended a while ago. Alright. We'll leave this crap alone. So, guys, you know me. I like to explore everything. I think Ops should play Fort with that lovely. What are the options? With that lovely kennel girl. I think Ops should.
Might still be stuck inside if we haven't been attacked.
Mind Flare Pod, okay. Guys, this is definitely a different kind of game than Dragon Age.
Where the hells are we?
I already looted them, okay. Guess it's time to go. If you want to explore, keyboard is 100% better. Can I just switch at will? Like, can I just... I played, how do I move? I'm just moving my.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, this is a dungeon crawler. Then there's more in this room, by the way. Okay.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Uh, I might need help here figuring out how to.
Lucky I made it out.
Sometimes, how do I turn? Oh, thank you, Tom Tom. Appreciate you. More in this room to explore. Okay.
Seems simple enough. Might be other survivors. Wonder who was inside. Not getting back in that thing.
This is going to take a little getting used to.
Made it out.
I would advise bird's eye view. Uh, bird's eye view. Q. Oh, I see what you mean by bird's eye view. Okay. Well, I saw the mind flare. I saw the thing in the middle. It almost says there's more things to find here. Uh, top down. And the alt key is your friend? What's the alt key do? Did you grab both chests? I was AFK for a bit, so I don't know. I looted the mind flare. I don't know if I grabbed the chest. Speaking of AFK, though, I gotta run to the restroom, so we'll just do a quick BRB. Ah. Physics hands have been washed. Also, F5 is your friend for quick saves. Gonna need it. Got it. Oh, give me a second. Physics has been accusing Aloe of not washing her hands when she runs to the restroom. No way he washed his hands. That's too fast. You can see the hands are wet, can't you? Can't tell. They're not wet, but they're wet-ish. They're damp. So, quick saves. Okay. Ooh, I'll probably have to turn off this controller. So the controller has a tendency to just right trigger. So I'm not sure what Alt does. Tom Tom. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There's a chest.
Anything of use?
Tom Tom, thank you, sir, for all of your help with everything, as always. Obviously, you'll be pleased to hear my gaming mouse is about to be get a lot of use again, huh? So there were two chests. I only got one. Nice, yeah. For some games, controller is not mandatory at all. There's another chest next to Mind Flayer. I may have gotten that actually. So Tomas, it's possible that I might actually prefer to play this game where I control the character's movements and stuff. But I can see how this is useful though. Did I get the chest already? I probably did. I think that's probably what happened. Oh, Dragon Age Origins was like this, Sops, where I could actually control my character using a controller, or I could do the dungeon crawler thing. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to turn my controller off though. This is quite annoying. Actually, let me just unplug it. There we go. You have disconnected the controller. You play how you want. IDK to inspect mode with the controller though. It's true. Well, for now, I'll do keyboard and mouse, and we'll see. It's just all about kind of getting used to everything, you know?
have a look.
You've come to save us from this place.
Oh.
From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh, nice. 14.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oh, okay.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
I might have to switch this to widescreen. You can't even read some of these options because of the GUI. So I'm gonna create a new scene and do a widescreen option for everybody. Um, or actually, I could do that right now, couldn't I? Yeah, let me do that right now. Give me a second here. Give me a second here, guys. Yummy. Squid. Stream elements just denied Keno. Wait, what? We're just happily cradle of rain. I guess it was chat. Oh, when you typed the command, nothing appeared for me. Oh, that's weird, Ops. It's very weird. Here, I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry. Okay, so we have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. Okay, that works. So I guess we'll stick with that for now. That sounds good. I honestly need another button. Shoot. Smooth transitions. Thank you, TomTom. Alright, so do I screw with this brain or not is the question. And I think the answer is, for me anyway, the way I want to play my character, not. So.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Curious.
Brains! Brains.
Curious.
Did I leave the brain behind? You getting on? Hello? Thank you.
Doesn't do anything.
Vicious chair. I didn't need to sit. I was just trying to, More vicious shears? Who's this?
Player horticulture. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
As forgive me, I'm just ready to get used to this stuff.
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Thanks for the bits, Woot.
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift. A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful. In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil. We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
This sounds like a bad idea, huh? Okay, I was on fire, huh? That's not good. You could use a restoration pot to fully recover. Oh, okay. Are there one of those around? I mean, I know where there was one. There are more. I figured. Should I go back and use the old one? Because I took 2 points of damage? No, we good. Okay. You guys gotta be patient with me as I get to know this game. Oh, we're still in the air. Okay. Oh, her.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps.
The imps, not the imps.
Take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Combat general tutorial. Get ready to fight. Commence battle. Your turn. Okay. What are these options here? Claws, I disengage, jump, dash. Okay. Oh, that was easy.
I won't give in.
Oh, right. Turn based. Got it.
These boots have seen everything.
I am fury. I am death.
Hmm.
No time to waste.
Imp! Imp!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
It can be.
Now, to the helm.
Have to keep going.
Or imp.
What's inside?
I know at some point I gotta deal with carrying capacity. Oh dear, too late, she already joined the kingdom. It can be multiplayer, Woot. TomTom suggests I do single player. Oh, Elusive is rank 6? What the heck? What happened? Who pushed Elusive out? But yeah, it can be multiplayer, so there were a bunch of options like solo, multiplayer, or a co-op, which is multiplayer, but you start to play the entire game together. Whereas regular multiplayer is you could just join my game as one of the other characters, you know. So there's a bunch of options. I chose single player because TomTom suggested that that was probably going to be my best experience. So Sif style, freaking Luna SMH. Wait, what did Luna do? Did I miss something? That's a whole other kettle of fish. We lost Squid on day one. We failed her ops. Luna Bella, Sorted Imp. Ooh. Not even day. 3 hours in. Elusive, here's your opportunity to catch up. Let me just. Okay. I guess you're just chilling. Let's see. There's nothing else here, so just keep going.
Better not be cursed. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I'm still getting used to the control, guys. Please forgive me. Commence battle. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay.
My path be
Round 2. Ooh, ouch.
another step forward.
Oh! Oops. You guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. Good to know about friendly fire, though. uh, hmm. So that happened. La la la.
What's in here? Another step.
Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Oh no! uh
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Let's see. Already dead. brain in a jar. Needs a key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant.
Yeah, I'm just doing this again.
Nothing.
It's the same
The
thing.
console remains dormant.
Hmm. That's the right door. Okay.
How many hosts of these Gahan?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person
All right, Ops.
inside
See you in a bit.
to change.
Kinchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Relan, preserve me. That cannot be our fate. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time. Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Yeah, let's go.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Difficulty class 2. Let's go.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
for discussion.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind
Hello,
launches
Shadowheart.
into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
I just realized.
Ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
So my character is not speaking, she's just narrating, right? So I'm not actually reading my responses, and you guys are probably not reading them either, so I should probably read them to you. I mean, I am reading them, but only to myself, as to read them out loud, right? So, alright then, I'm going to get going. I'm Sylvia. Do you feel what I felt just before we were in each other's heads?
It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Very discreet.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kenyank.
Oh shit. Ah!
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Feel my mistress's wrath. On the move.
Oopsies.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Bye, imp. The default one. Not Explorer, the one right above it. Ooh, that's a miss.
have to keep going.
Ouch. The pain. I'm giving him advantage attacks. Okay. Wait. Was that a miss?
Ascend. My path be true.
You didn't have Explorer HP, so I got worried someone might have told you to go to Tactician. No, 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 no.
With haste.
Strike hard, strike fast. Time to strike. Taking position.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. I forgot D&D rules. Oopsies. Yeah, that happened. They are downed.
I will ascend. Support incoming.
Well, what? Can I do anything else? That's a no. Okay.
Ready.
Not enough. Okay.
Take your
I gotta kind of get used to this, so.
Very well.
Nope. Nope. Oh, oopsies. Should have done that. Oh well.
Tormento.
Take this, or Shario will have your head.
Nice.
Swift and lethal.
Uh, uh, oh, well, that's a miss. Oh, I'm not really supposed to fight the guy? Oh, she did say I was supposed to go over here, right?
Have to keep going.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Hurry before they strike.
If you do manage to get him, if you do manage to kill him, you get a great weapon. Just difficult in balance mode. Oh, what do you think? Should I try to kill him? Or, I mean, it looks like I'm out of resources anyway. Or do I just keep going? Reinforcement is coming. Okay, well. Your call? Hmm.
Come a little closer.
You mean reinforcements for them. Got it. Okay.
On I go.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Ooh. Ouch.
Need to find a way forward.
Ooh. Ouch.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Time to deal some punishment.
Time to strike. Taking position. Light on my feet. it in time.
Ooh, fire. Oh, let's go, Tom Tom. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Man, the Enterprise doesn't look so good. Captain Kirk must be pissed. Oh shit. Sylvia, no. Oh, nice catch. Why is your hair not hanging? Sylvia made it, guys. Sylvia made it. Extinct is still here. Let's go.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries. Orient yourself. Where did you land?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I'm convinced Extinct is immortal and doesn't need sleep. Unique items. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest and find some of your unique DLC items. Okay. So I'm in camp right now? You can check your journal at any time to see a record. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. I don't think this is camp, right?
Don't waste a step. Something's on my mind.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart, wake up. Got it, Thomas. Got it. We will respect her artifact.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what? Do you have any idea where we are or what happened to our girlfriend? Oh, Gith friend. I'm like, girlfriend?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together? Or what happened to our Gith friend? Or indeed, I better get moving then. Farewell.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get
One
moving.
thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
No homies left
Lead
behind.
the way.
Okay, I see the button now, Thomas. I see the button. At some point, I'm going to run out of inventory space. But check out the area, though. It's very pretty, isn't it? I wish I could look upward. At some point, I'll be looking at what I'm taking. Level up? Oh. So just looking around the area first. Okay. Choices pending. So I have to replace the spell with another spell. Is that what it is? I got 12 kills, came 5th. I was the only one alive. Got my ass 8. Dang, Keno. Were you playing God? No fort. Oh, okay. You gain the ability to twist your spells to suit your needs. Choose from the following meta magic options: extend, distance. Ooh, distance. Okay. Careful. Extended. Double the duration. Conditions. Toggle passive feature. Spells that target one creature can target additional creature. Cost one sorcery point per spell slot. Use cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point for spells that don't shoot a projectile. The targets need to be close enough together. Distant art. Arturus Scowl. Yeah, welcome in, Art. I am still getting used to it. That's for sure. Definitely something to get used to. So we're gonna do distant. Okay. Wait, I get to check two? Then twinned, for sure. So that was one. Okay. I'm not replacing anything. I'm adding one down, right? Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Throw a shard of ice. Hmm. It's a hard one. When you're about to hit an enemy, okay. So leap, charm person. Maybe I'll just do charm person. And that is it. So we just got out of the tutorial mode, that's for sure. Ah, she's a cleric. Okay. Okay. Prepare spells. Oh, she's good to go.
Something good here, I hope.
But yeah, I'm just getting used to it. I just finished Dragon Age of Veilguard, so gameplay is slightly different on this. Obviously, yeah. My friend Tomas suggested I do um, keyboard and mouse, so it became more of a dungeon crawler. But I'm good with that. You were just now playing with Bex and Molly? Nice. Nice, Keno. I was thinking about playing Sorcerer myself mixed with Paladin, or possibly a Warlock on Paladin. I think I'm just going to master a single class for now. This is my very first playthrough.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, this is bad?
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight. Bleed for me.
Ah, damn. Gave him a... Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Great sorcery points? Great spell slot? Warlock Sorcerer is an amazing build if you do it right. Ooh.
Take two.
Ah. Made her save. Got it.
What now?
So, could I do what's called a step back? That would not, Hmm.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, that was probably not it. Scroll of Revivify. Okay. Got it. If I move at all, though. Oh well.
Fading fast. Need healing.
Critical miss. Well, shit. Okay. That
I can't
sucks.
even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
That sucked. Your party has been defeated. Okay. Now, well, since I've done it, though. 4 Warlock, 8 Sorcerer. Interesting. Always have to have Eldritch Blast on lock. It's okay. Alright, so that's why I said F5 is my friend. I haven't been doing it, so
Need to find a way forward.
my bad. My bad. First defeat. Well, probably won't be the last, that's for sure. I'm going to do the same options again.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Yeah, it's okay, Thomas.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Then in the future, you're going to try Honor Mode. Honor Mode? Those little bastards are tough, yeah.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Is that a
Think about
difficulty level?
company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Oh, it's a difficulty level. Got it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, one's life, one save. I get it. Permadeath.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
The bitch queen. Wow. I don't know if I want to read this. And we all row with the spray upon our necks. And we all row with the spray upon our backs. And we all row with the sea beneath our feet. And the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt. If you allow, wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours, with green and sand to fill. Souls away and anchor still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We will wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be reading every book I come across out loud. So, Thomas, how do I look up when I look around? I like to be able to look upwards. Is that even possible? I'm guessing here is where I'm supposed to be going. Don't think so? Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries.
Open up.
I gotta kind of get used to this, Thomas. That's for sure. It's a little different. It's empty. Ooh, thieves' tools. That's useful.
What's hiding here?
I think I already looked at him, right? Yeah, I never played a game like BG before. Okay. So it seems like that fight I was just not ready for, probably. Man, all these poor guys. And I'm just taking all their stuff too.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay. General tutorial. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Alright. Fast travel. Yeah, we're about to hit 4 hours into stream. I'm gonna take a look at. I'm starting to get hungry, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but. So I assume I have to go through the ancient door. So they're helpful to find in the early game. For sure, for sure. I mean, I'm assuming that this is going to be where it gets rough, the game, you know? Is in the beginning, where I sort of just kind of like learn these things, right? The door is honestly worse than the fight. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that.
More of those wretched things.
Let's get this over with.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Hmm. Oh, did I not level up my characters? Hmm.
Got to press on.
Oi. Okay. Oh, I apparently can't do anything at all, huh? Why can't I do anything at all?
One day, I'll catch a breath.
Okay, and Shove is your friend here. Yeah.
I need to go.
Take two.
Oh, well, okay, that didn't work out.
At the ready.
I always do that, giving him an attack of opportunity when I try to, like, get out of a situation. Both of them. Well, I could just do this. Fuck my life. She's named Shadow Miss for a reason. There's an action you can do to avoid it, but then you can't attack. Hmm. Is there no avoiding the fight? Because maybe it sounds like I might not be ready for it. Like, you can avoid it? Let's avoid it. I gotta, like, level up and stuff anyway. Oh, speaking of, climbing the wall on your right? Got it. Oh, right, I didn't have it. Okay. Let's see. Was it Mage Armor? Protects a target from attacks, increases an armor class. Hmm. The Dex is a +2? Shield. You're about to get hit by an enemy. Increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. The target can't be wearing armor. Climbing the wall on my right? Let's see.
At the ready.
There's something I don't know? I'll be back for those little brain effers. This seems peaceful. Well, you're gonna have to go over there for a character. Okay. Understood. Speaking of character,
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Or persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Or attack the tieflings. I guess deception is really the way to go. I don't know if I could do it, but let's see. Oh, I have advantage? Or no, I don't. I got pluses.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Persuasion. I am in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Oh, whoa. I automatically get it with my +5. Unless I roll a 1, of course. Yay. I barely made it, but yay. I rolled 2.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Twice as much, exactly. Exactly.
I should speak up.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me.
I
and
really
share
should
it.
read my side of the conversation. I'm sorry. I really should read my side of the conversation. What I like about BG3 is that there's always a chance for success and failure, regardless of bonuses or debuffs. Well, that's Dungeons and Dragons for you. So how do I release her? Well, okay.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Oh, chill the fuck out, lady. Jeez. That's a miss. Okay. So let's see here.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
the floor on her cage. Oh, okay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Augusto? I thought you already had a cure
A
with you.
pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, we journey together.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Journal updated. Complete. Free Zyro. Okay. So I have to go northwest. So they really hate each other. Aww.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Oh.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
Will.
The blade! And suffer its sting. Get to the high ground! Raiders! You sons of bastards!
Hmm.
Taking position.
Ooh.
My sickle and sword.
Ooh. Bitch.
What path lies before me?
Oh wait, is that? Never mind.
Every last one of you!
Take your
Victory awaits. On the move.
Ooh, ouch. Hey, Vault. How you doing? Just playing some Baldur's Gate. Your turn. Let's see. Critical miss. Wow. Okay. Well, dang.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What you been up to, Vault? Good, good. Just got home from picking up my doggo and just got her out before we get us some rain. Oh, okay. That's gotcha. That's cool. All I've been doing is just been playing this. We got through the character creation, which took more than half the stream, and now we're actually getting some gameplay in. We finished the tutorial, so just doing the beginning part of this mission before I end for today. I gotta get used to the controls. Everything's all new to me here. Dead.
Got to press on.
I cannot do anything. Oh, can I? No, you're not close enough. Okay. I gotta do Shield of Faith again?
Time to strike. Make way.
Took me a while, but took me a while, but I want to restart my campaign because regrets. Drunk me did not make the best choices. I feel you. Understood. Ooh.
On my way.
So I can't use my attack on my homie. What is this? Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Ray of Frost. Yeah, that was kind of cold. Good job, lady. A sorceress, an elven sorceress. I'll probably like redo the character if what everyone tells me is true. Oh, that was a miss. Well, must be a dippable surface. Got it. Got it. And turn. Hmm. Reposition. What did who tell me? Wait, what did I just say? I already forgot. Like multi-class. Oh, no, it was Squid. She told me I can like redo all my points and stuff like that. Whatever, right? Is that true? I think that's true, right? Well, you tell me, Tom. Tom, what are my options? Are any of my homies hurt? As you can level in another. Oh, I knew that. I meant more like, can I redo like later? Can I just reset as I level up? Make different choices. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, in camp there will be a guy. That's more what I meant. Oh well, that was a miss. Shadowheart Lazel. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, so no. Anything I do will provoke an attack of opportunity. Bitch. There you go.
Time to strike.
Wait, what does this do?
This is your end.
Who?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Later you can change your class. Alright, thank you, Art.
They
Appreciate
were
you.
tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A horde must have settled nearby.
Oh, wait.
And more after that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. La la la.
Something good here, I hope.
looting the better part of a game like this. Have you opened party inventory yet? Might have some upgrades there. Well, I don't know how to do that, but yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Oh, the gate's closed. That means I can't go through anymore. I'm done. I'm not allowed in. Oh, hey. Thank you. Are we in friends?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another? Relax. Druid? Those goblins didn't even take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. God, I don't know what's the best response. I figure out the second one should be it.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blow at the human, trying to knock him flat on his back. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Oh, this is a hard one. I have to roll a 10 or better. Oh, fail. Fail. Fail.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
You're fighting God for once. Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Okay, so... Well, the race just ended. What race? Okay, so...
Eager for battle. Alright, what now?
Taco group hide, taco group mode, party view.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I see. What's this? Oh, okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Still breathing. That's more than Cannon can say. Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there.
Good to know, Tom Tom.
I'm Zevlor.
I am Sylvia.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer. Why
There have
are they
been
forcing you
several
out?
attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Thank you, Tom Tom. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out and the tips and stuff. Get to see you soon, hopefully. This ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop? I need a healer. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to do first things first. I think,
Goblin got you. The druid Housin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I used my water flosser today, physics. Keating, you want to be over the sink. You want your head to be like tilted towards the sink, so that when you use it, the water flows out of your mouth and into the sink instead of trying to spit over and over again. It's gonna be weird using it at first, but you get used to it. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I do. I'm sorry, I got my own problems. What are you offering for my aid? My option will be, I'll see what I can do.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
You really... I guess you could. I don't think you should, but I guess you could. Who am I supposed to talk to?
I want to have a word. Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Or get out while you can, the goblins will be back, or persuasion. You should all stay, a single blade can make a difference. Difficulty class, I have to roll a 5 or better. Let's go.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
Refugees, adventurers.
Look at that little guy.
Suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you.
Alright, physics. Have a good one. We'll talk to you soon.
Brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Damn. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Shoot. What am I buying, guys? Do I even have money? I have 228. Scroll of Burning Hands. Scroll of Crown of Madness. Scroll of Darkness. Scroll of Dark Vision. Scroll of Fetterfall. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Spell Thief. Rain Dancer. Dragon's Grasp. Hide Armor. Shane's Shirt. Gloves of Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reduce their damage. Oh. Arrow of Fire.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And how much that cost me? Insufficient gold. Okay. What if I sell stuff? What do I have to sell? I can't tell how much gold I have. Is that this? And how much does this thing cost? 200. So 133. Okay. So what if we sell stuff, huh? That's worth 1. Okay. 18. I feel like I need this stuff. Let's see. Old floppy hat. A scimitar. A ritual staff. Hey, Epic Sea Dragon, how you doing? A light crossbow. Another light crossbow. A javelin. Another javelin. Hand axe. Okay, where are we at? Oh, how do I move it to, what's her face? How's your day, Epic Sea Dragon? was alright. It showed most of it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've just been playing this all day, so. Let's see. I'll leave that alone, actually. The usuals, I'll leave that. Okay. That would be it.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Blacketh's will be done.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the group thing here. Enter turn-based mode. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I might have to call it from here, actually. Been on for almost 5 hours. I'll give it a good 15 more minutes. That's fine. I gotta talk to people anyway. Oh, you're still playing with Molly and Bex?
And again. Swing and swing and.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody.
I need a quick word.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Melly or Molly? Who are you playing with? If you mind my asking. Find a cure. Get a help from healer Nettie. Find a Githyanki Krish. Okay. Melly and Beck and Melly's friend Mutant. Oh, okay. Daughter of Darkness. Completed quests. Okay. So this is the main quest right here. Show on map. Oh, so I have to go to Elmore Grove. Okay, I'm in the wrong. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. Yes, you're an idiot.
Where did I put that old bucket? What would you do for work?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. I only have 110. Hunting short bow. Hunting short bow +1. Do I not have enough?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. How does this work? I have enough money. Hmm. Okay, that works. Now, oh gee, okay. Let's see, change shirt, male armor, padded armor. 400. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's not happening.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
So I have to go here. Oh, was that not the right place to go? That was definitely not the right place to go. Well, okay, that was bad. I go back. Well, that kind of sucked. Oh, I see. Okay. Ancient door, overgrown ruins. This is actually not so bad. Okay. We're just here.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
These tieflings prove fragile. Have a mind to end their misery myself. Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Who am I supposed to talk to now? Nelly, right? Find Zuru. Okay, so just keep going straight. This map is kind of hard to figure out.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? True.
Take your time.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh no.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, be careful. I'm going here, so
Without delay. Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
definitely the wrong way.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Whoa. Art, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. They're like, never mind. Back to our own business.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms. This thing's over.
Hola.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins, my Mal. I'll go where I please. Why, what's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yay.
Something the matter?
No? No. No? What? I didn't realize I hit that. But okay, I'll talk to you. What's the story with that odd little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Damn.
Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to
We've
us?
been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts of our little stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Dang. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
A family? A friend? A lover? Seems personal, I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a A delicate matter, not something for light conversation.
Okay, let's see.
Something the matter?
But there we go. Okay, we are in the cove now.
Very well.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Let's see. Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by buoy. Okay. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Whoa, shit.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No, I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a fail. Oh, that's good to know. An elevator's there. The shore should open, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She's still.
Oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She
Damn.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Ooh. Detect thoughts. Read Kaka's mind. Let's read Kaka's mind. So I gotta roll a 12 or better. Okay.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Oh, bitch. You.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Damn. Who am I supposed to talk to again? Oh, actually, should talk to Shadowheart.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
Okay.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers? I heard Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him.
Why are you asking?
No way good putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Something crawled into my eye.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Here goes nothing.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Oh, poor guy.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Huh. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Give Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Can merge my mind with anyone else's that's infected. And it's up to verse spoke of me as if I were one of its own.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Well, that's not a cure.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
You seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still
I
alive?
think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alright, let's see if we could go to camp now.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
General tutorial. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Let's go. Alright, well, I'll explore the camp on the next stream, but I think we're going to call it from here, guys. Alright. Let me just quick save and then quit the game. 5-hour stream, that's a W. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Art, for the following and hanging out on stream. Thank you, Keno. Thank you, Epic Sea Dragon. Thank you, Physics. Thank you, TomTom Vaults, Operations. Yeah, first day. And we had the experts hanging out. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6, 6 p.m. Central Time. Thanks, Elusive, for chilling. Appreciate you. As usual, we're going to raid a homie, so please stay tuned for the raid. And thanks for the bits, Art. Thank you. As usual, we're going to raid a homie, so stay tuned for the raid, and then hopefully see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.